Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Hello, we're back. We're back yet again for some more Satisfactory. That's right. Yesterday we started making a big heavy cube factory in preparation for Phase 4, which we're almost certainly going to be starting today. If we have a little look at the total goal for Phase 3, we're at 45,000 out of 50,000 and 9,200 out of 10,000. So we're almost there. I think we'll make it sometime today, almost certainly. Which will be exciting, which means we get to do aluminium, we get the mixers, we get, I think it's nuclear power, I think. I'm fairly certain. So today should be the big day. I hope. Unless something goes catastrophically wrong, we should absolutely be reaching it today. So I'm excited. Not only that today, but a new Periphery song came out today, which I already charted this morning. So yeah, it's all kicking off today. Everything's happening, and I don't know what's going on. Hey, how's it going, Andy? How are things going? Hope things are good. So yeah, yesterday we started this big heavy cube factory over here, this massive one, and we're almost finished with it. We've just got a couple of little bits left to do, and then we'll be good. We'll be making it. You can see all the individual bits here. We just got to hook them up and get started. Cool. I think we're just gonna go along here, I guess. So this is the end platform. I want to go like here, maybe. A manufacturer, because of course it has to be a man. It can't be a woman-manufacturer. Jeez, can't be having that. I'm joking. I'm just being a silly sausage. That's all. Just starting the day with a bit of silly sausage. That's all. All right, let's go. So I don't know how many we're gonna need. Is the thing. Because you need to do this recipe. That's the one. So we're going to need to do a little bit of maths with a capital F. Maths. So we're gonna look at all of the individual ingredients and see how many we can make maximum, and then what we would need to do to improve the amount. Going from there, I think. Yeah, I hope you two are good. Soup and Andu. It's the big day. Should be excited for today. It's the big one. We're going to make it. We're actually going to make it to the next phase today. Cool. So we've got power over here. So we need to work out again how many we're making. So we're going to put a bunch of signs like right here. Which will be the exact amount that we're making per minute. So we're going to do cubes first. Hypercubes. Not hypercubes. That'd be cool if they added them, though. As well as woman manufacturers, as well as manufacturers. That'd be great. Bit of diversity. Okay. So I've pick blocked that, so I don't even need to really look at it. We're going to put it like here, and then we can attach the other ones underneath. So it's 20 cubes per minute. Steel pipes we need to work out. I think it's 120, so we can probably do 4 machines, maybe. Possibly. But it just depends how it all adds up and whatnot. We'll see. So 120 pipes. Remember, we do have more modular frames to use. This is only 20 from this. We can still hook up the additional line just there. See, we've got an additional line of cubes coming in from that belt that I can attach. So I think that would double it to about 40 per minute, but I'm not certain about that. What's the next thing we need? It would be... this. Would that be... I don't think it needs beams, does it? It needs... these. These and screws. So where did I put the number for beams? Is it here? Yes, here it is. So 36 beams. Oh, well, that's going to be annoying. Hmm. Do this. And then screws. I don't know the number of screws, but like a bajillion. Like, a lot of them. Because he had 4 belts. Is it 1600 screws? That sounds about right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 50. 8 times 50 times 4. 1600, yeah. Yeah, I remember. And I'll leave these signs here as well, just in case we like want to extend and expand this factory in the future. It's just like whoever comes in here will kind of just know, like, how many of what we're making in this factory and what we can do to expand it, sort of thing. I think that'd be nice. Okay, so because of that, we now have to do the maths. So, you see, look, if we've got the signs on the side, we can see them here at the same time. So I reckon we could probably do 3 machines. Because we've got the modular frames there. 40, 80, 120. That's using 100% of the pipes for 3. 10, 20, 30. We'd have 6 leftover beams. And screws, 240, 480... 600, would it be? Or something like that. We got more than enough screws, is what I'm trying to say. So we could do 3 machines, I think, making these cubes. 3 works. Because again, we've got to connect the connect these cubes up as well, which I'll do now before we go any further. So where are the cubes actually being made? We'll kind of merge them on. This works. We could do a merger here, maybe. Do you not want to snap on? Apparently this doesn't want to snap. I don't understand snapping. Right, I can't make it snap. Whatever, we just won't snap it. But we're going to have it merge into this, I think. which is fine. It's like 2.5 blocks to the side. Bonk. So again, we want to connect it up here. Game doesn't want to behave. But yeah, how are you lot doing? Super and Andy. Hope things are good. Haven't really said nothing to do. How are things going? You doing alright? Been a bit of a busy one. Busy morning. Doing well, thanks. Hope you are too. Yeah, I'm good. Just busy. Busy. Charting busy. Because the new Prith song came out today, and I charted it, like, straight away. And it's actually a really good song. I actually really like this one. I didn't really like Mr. God that much. I wasn't a huge fan. But this song, I like a lot more. It's very much like Dying Star off of their previous album. It's like the new version of Dying Star, basically. It's good. Good song. And yes, I know I'm doing this, these before the other ones. The lifts beforehand. It's just so that I know what height to make everything. That's all. Just a height thing. Let's try doing it the other way. So like this. We'll try. Give it a go. Because that means then you can just do this and connect them directly like that without having to put the belt in between. how's it going, Rockstar Brian? Hope things are good. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, so this is the beams. Very nice. Now, the screws is where things get complicated. Because we've got 3 of these belts. And I don't even think we need the 4th one, to be completely honest. So we could probably just get a sink. And sink screws. Because what else am I supposed to do with them for now? Why not? It's not like we really need screws uploaded, but, you know. Occasionally you might need them. Just do that. And then what we'll do is we'll do 1 of these belts for each machine. Which is way overkill, but it's fine. Do you chart the new song from Periphery? Hell yeah, hell yeah. I did it already. That's what I'm like. I'm a silly little sausage who will chart the new Periphery song as and when it drops. Like, straight away. We thank we have you and such a fast charter as well. Hell yeah, yeah. I'm a very quick charter. I would even say I don't want to be that guy, but I would even say I'm probably one of the fastest charters out there in the Wild West. But I don't know. I don't have evidence. There's no way of knowing if I am the fastest charter or not. But I would guess that I am. You know what I mean? I don't want to be the guy to say that. But I wouldn't be surprised. Either way, it isn't all about speed. It's about quality. And I mean, I hope it's good. I hope it's good. I haven't played it all the way through yet. I played the solo. That's it, yeah. I've charted it. Oh. Game. Game is bugged. Hang on, huge lag spike incoming. Hello? I think we broke something. Can't even press the escape key. Uh-oh. Server crashed? Yeah. I think it's dead. Let me have a look. Oh yeah, it's off. It's just off. It says offline. I'm gonna Alt F4 out of the game. And I'm gonna reopen it. It says servers restarting. It dead. Fun. Now you lot will see how long it takes to start a Satisfactory server up. I don't know what we did to crash it. Yeah, it did. It crashed before an autosave, which is unfortunate. Okay, it should be back. I click join. I'm loading in. There we go, we're in. Oof, this is quite a bit of time back. That's a big oof. See, look, before I even connected the pipes up, and I was on the screws. Well, quite a big one. Thankfully, blueprints are saved as separate files. So does that mean that, like, technically there's time travel involved? You were in the future and then you travelled back in time. You travelled back in time in order to place the blueprints before you'd even made them. I find time travel, like, really interesting. Like, I feel like everything that you possibly could do by going back in time would not work, and it would be a bad idea. Like, literally everything in time travel is a bad idea if you do, by going back in time. Depends on the model. How do you mean? Model. It's not an AI. It's time travel. Like, the problem with like, what, for example, right? The classic. Yeah, well, it's rewriting history, of course, if it does that. Like, for example, the classic. If you go back in time to kill Hitler, right? Before he did anything wrong and went mad with power, you can't do that. As much as you might want to do that, you can't do it. Because it would break the universe if you did that. It would do that because if you went back in time and killed him before he did anything wrong, then that means you wouldn't know about him in the future because he wouldn't have done anything wrong because he died before he got the chance to do anything wrong. So you then wouldn't be able to go back in time because you'd just be going back in time to kill some random German guy or Austrian guy or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it would break everything. Because you wouldn't know about him in the first place. Just like you don't know some random guy from Germany called Hans, who, you know, is a waiter. You know what I mean? No one knows who that guy is. This Hans guy or whatever. I don't know. You know what I mean? That's what I think. It just wouldn't work. You can't do that. As much as you might want to. So I'm just trying to say. That's what I mean. Like, take anything. Give me another example of time travel. Where it would, you know, be... Like, try and think of something where you could go back in time and time travel would be good. It would be a benefit. Because it just doesn't work. Let's do this. I hope you see my point. Okay. Is this not connected? No, it's not. That's why. And then the last one. Let's go. But you sort of mean like every possible thing you could do by going back in time would not work as much as you might like it to. There's even like that Doctor Who episode or whatever of like them going back and like you know, saving a couple of people from the fires of Pompeii or whatever. That was the episode name or whatever. And he got in trouble for doing that later down the series, if anyone remembers. Like that's the thing that ended the Tennant era of Doctor Who. Well, it's like one of the things that built up to it. What's this? The many worlds model just sends you to another universe. Yeah, I don't really understand that. Like the whole how you would get sent to a different universe sort of thing. I don't really understand how that would work realistically. Would you like see anything or experience anything while that's happening, or would it, you know, just be instant and you wouldn't notice? Depends on the writer. I mean, I'm kind of more saying if it was real. If it was actually a thing. Because I don't think time travel is a thing that exists. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think it's possible. Unfortunately. Okay, we are now mass producing heavy cubes. We are getting 2, 4, 6 per minute. Wow. All of this for 6 per minute. Oh dear. Oh dear. This is now being made. Heavycube.com. We got it. What about when you go through the Eurotunnel and teleport an hour into the future. But what you're forgetting, right, is that time zones are just made up. And realistically, all of time is just made up, to be fair. It's technically the same time here as it is in China, for example. There's no, like, actual time difference. And that's the point. Time zones, sure, time travel is fine in time zones. It's possible. But, like, if you don't, like, not in that way, though. You know what I mean? The act of actually moving through time is very different to being in a different time zone. You know what I'm trying to say. How's it going, Matterthief? I'm not good with words. Because, like, isn't all of China one time zone, even though it spans, like, 4 or something like that? Like, it's supposed to span the length of 4 different time zones, but it is actually just one. Tom had actually live physical game. Oh, nice! Awesome. Awesome. I played it a little bit this morning, and I've come across my first angry knees. My sister was very angry at Donald Trump for some reason. Can't imagine why. Yeah, for some reason. Don't know why. It's a bit weird. Doesn't make any sense. he hasn't done anything wrong. Omega lol. Who else did I add? I added a couple more people. Let me open my game quick. I don't know if I mentioned who I added the other day. Let's see. It's a bit silly. It's a bit silly, this game. Oh yeah, I added Geddy Lee from Rush. There you go. Any Rush fans? Let's get a picture of Geddy Lee for comparison. You don't know him? That's okay. It's alright. This guy. From Rush. Yeah. I think this next one, you will just know. You don't even need me to say who this is. You don't even need me to say who this one is. Aussie? Yeah, I made Aussie. Well, that one's quite cool. I've also made this one. Not the best, but this guy is kind of difficult to make. Kind of difficult, but I think I've done a relatively decent job at it. Jeremy Clarkson. Difficult to do. They don't have his hair, really. That's the closest I could get. Let's see. You can see it? Yeah. Cool. You know what? You know Stanley from The Office? I put an outfit on him and he looks like Florida Stanley. Florida Stanley. Have you seen The Office? There's like a bit where he goes to Florida and he has like the straw hat on and it looks exactly the same as that. Let me get a picture from Google for comparison. Florida Stanley, The Office. Needs sunglasses? Ooh, yeah, that's a good point. Okay, this guy's kind of in pink. Like Florida Stanley's in pink in this picture. But like, you know, you get the idea, right? He's got the hat. It looks like Florida Stanley. It's just got that same sort of feel to it, you know? So that's good. Who else? Let's see. Well, I'd say one of my favourite characters has to be Kim Jong-un. Like, he's such a strange little gremlin on my island. He looks so polite. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. He's just a little gremlin. He usually just sits around playing his Nintendo Switch most of the day. Whenever I see him, he's sitting on a bench playing his Switch. That's why he's a little gremlin. It's quite silly. Right. I don't know, he's just got that sort of gremlin energy about him. Very silly. Very silly indeed. But yeah, that's my Tomodachi set of characters. I think it's quite good. I'm going to try a neat little design for this building. Just a little design. do one there. And on this corner. And then we'll do a diagonal. Actually, let's do the diagonal here. It makes so much more sense to do a diagonal there, I think. Oops. Made a cool train that runs to a cave. Ooh. I haven't seen this. Let's make a new blueprint design. This building's gonna look good when it's done. Careful not to get hit by the truck. I'm not sure where this train is, but we'll have to come and have a look at it at some point. Is it going to be the roller coaster train? Would that be good? I'm not sure about that. Ooh, and I saw something that you can do with signs, actually, which we could try. I'm going to try this. Don't know how this works. How do I put a sign below that, like there? That's too small. This could work. Oh, yeah, I know about the control thing. Yeah. See, like, I kind of want to put it so that it's behind these pillars. So the pillars go in front. I don't think that's possible, though. So I could do that. Can you do no icon? I know there's a thing to do that. Layout. Can you hear the birds? See, and that could be good for design. I kind of want to do the pillars out a little bit more. That's kind of what I was thinking of, to do that. But then they don't quite, you know, line up there. You can kind of see behind it. I think we will just go for that. Have it there. Oh, hang on. Could maybe do that. Yeah, there you go. I like that. That's what I want. Yeah. So we do that. Can I design the wall at all? Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. That's delicious. Yeah, yes. Ooh, this is delicious. Ooh. I'm gonna call this Fancy, Rich, Golden Wall. Peace. A fancy piece of wall for the Mega Dingus to use. Select icon, wall. Select color. We're gonna have like a goldy color. Look at this blueprint I just made. It's so nice. It's gonna look so good. And the thing is, signs can be used as a light source. So in the nighttime, the lights from that building are just gonna be like crazy. They're gonna be so bright. Without having to actually place down actual lights. I don't know what's going on here. Something's messed up there. The floor. Gonna be a juicy light. I didn't add anything on the other side though. That's the one thing. So it's only gonna be one-sided. So now we do this. 5. Oh, this is going to be a pain to place. Ah, there we go. Blueprint mode. Not putting any sound? I don't think so. Don't think so. Look at that. Woo-wee. It's gonna look so good. Yeah, I thought we were as well. I don't know though. We do need some eventually though. Be a weird one, this place. These diagonals. We'll do it where we can. Create a nice little design for the window though. So now, why are these some of these partially glowing around the edges? What's that about? Oh, it's weird. It's just glitchy. That's a bit weird. The signs are acting up a bit. They've got like, you know that effect when you hit someone with an arrow in Minecraft that has that effect on it? Where you can see them through walls? I've got that effect with the signs when I'm placing them. It's a bit weird. I forget what it's called now, the Minecraft effect thing. It's not piercing, it's another one. Yeah, this is the maximum height of this place. Bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, dum. Do that. Doesn't need to be that high. It can be too high. And then we can do like flat roof. Like that. Yeah, just, you know, silly little blueprint bugs. I think this has to be the my new favorite wall design. Oh yeah, it took a moment there. Whoa. It's bugging out. Something's happening. We're getting a little bit of lag. Don't know what's happening. Whoever's doing something, please stop. Game's been a little bit silly at the moment. Wait for the autosave. There we go. Hopefully it's not what I was doing. It could be. See, I feel like this playthrough, I'm like pushing building to a new level for me. Like I'm learning. I'm learning how to build better. More beautiful things. That's the main thing this playthrough is for. Learning how to build nice things. So we're getting Sam uploaded now. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, fluctuators aren't difficult to make. They're not bad. Doesn't require anything apart from just reanimated Sam or whatever. They're just in a constructor, aren't they, I think? This would work better than this. Just 3 windows. And why is that like that? Oh, that's like that as well. This bit's like wider than that bit. Ew. Why doesn't this work? Why don't you fit? Well, I could do this instead. And that'd probably be better then. It kind of distracts the fact that it's off by like a tiny amount. Yeah. That's fine. I really like the look of this building. It looks like, I don't know, some sort of grand evil fortress. At like, you know, Bowser's Castle or something. Only it's not Bowser, it's like a cyberpunk version of Bowser. From Mario. Next Super Mario game. Super Mario Punk. And it's like Mario running around like a cyberpunk city. And you've got Cyberpunk Bowser, who's like part machine and part Bowser. It's like a dystopian, futuristic Mario game. Super Mario Punk. You don't wanna know. Super Mario Punk. You don't wanna know what happened next. So we're 96% on one of them, and I can't do maths on the other one. We're very close, basically. You just doubled the numbers. I don't know, hang on, I could do it. 47 times 2. 94 and 96% of the way there. So I'll probably do like some tunnels leading in here, I think. Oh my god, putting a wall here is going to be a problem. See, like this building here puts this one to shame. Let's be real. This building looks awful compared to this one. It's fine, I built that building. I'm allowed to say it looks bad. Whoa. Actually, I don't want this here. I want this to be a double window. Uh-oh. Ooh, that hurt. Gotta be careful. I don't want to die. I haven't got much health left. I could have done it one wider that way, but it's okay. Blueprints are such a pain to place. Like, it should be obvious to the game where I want to place it, and it just doesn't place it where I want it to. I have to nudge it, like, all the time. Even in blueprint mode. 98% of the way there for the motors. I think the motors are going to get done just slightly before the Pokeballs, actually. Should be just before. Are the Pokeballs even going up? They seem to be very slow. I think they are. Why is that? Oh. Right. Oh, they go up in bursts with the shipments? Okay. Okay. Oh, but which will be first is the question. That's what we're going to work out. What's going to be first? Will it be the motors? Or will it be the Pokeballs? To be fair, we're going to need more Pokeballs for the next phase as well, so it is absolutely worth it doing like big upgrades for all these factories. 100%. Oh, here you go, big shipment coming in. We're getting very close. Give it another like 20 minutes and it'll be done, I think. And I will say as well, prepare to come over as well, because I think we should absolutely all come over for this and witness this together, because it's a big event, you know. It's a monumental thing. It doesn't happen very often. We should all meet up at the space elevator. it's getting easier to place them now. Ooh, that reminds me. Shapes 2 is coming out of early access today. Shapes 2. Another factory game. We went to play that until it released to get the achievements on it. Yeah. I'd like to get the achievements on that as well. They seem pretty straightforward. There's some fun ones in there, I think. I don't know whether I save it to play on stream or whether I just play it. Would be fun to see on stream. Okay. I will hold off of playing it for now then. The thing is as well though, like after I've finished playing this game, I will be factoried out, as I call it. Because like, don't get me wrong, I like factory games, but I mean we're 100 hours deep into Satisfactory. We're 100 hours deep into this game. This save file is 100 hours old now, and it's just like, after playing this game for like what will probably be 200 plus hours, maybe. I don't know exactly how long this save file will take to finish, but I'll probably be a bit exhausted from factory games. I want to take a little break. I do like these games, factory games, but they're a bit exhausting. So I'll probably play something else in between, like a more chill game. I've got an idea on what I do next. I think I know. Because I do like a very like hard sort of genre switch. So I think I've got an idea. I'm thinking of trying the Harry Potter Lego games. You know what I mean? Completely random, completely different. But that's what I'm thinking. Because I think Munin gifted me those, and I haven't played them yet. Don't know though. Even though there were Harry Potter Lego games. Yeah. I might try them. I don't know what to expect though. I've never played a Lego game before. What I imagine they're gonna be is it's gonna be like the overall story is gonna be the same, but I reckon there's gonna be a lot of like cheeky comedy elements to it as well. That's what I'm expecting. Oh. A bit of lag. I think there's just going to be some cheeky comedy to it. I'll make this a diagonal as well. Also, I would like to try at some point some sort of Satisfactory Let's Play series. I don't know how I would do that exactly, but I'd like to try it. Kind of like an edited video style playthrough. Not really sure about it yet. Because I think there is a gap for a good Let's Play. There's a gap in the market, should we say? There's like maybe 2 or 3 Let's Plays of this game that you know, are like from relatively big creators. I say relatively big, you know what I mean? Like relatively known creators, and like that's it. There's like, I think there's Kibitz, I think there is. I'm Kibitz, or whatever. There's Darren, What Darren Plays. And then there's like Total Eclipse, I think it's called. And like those are really the big 3 out there. But apart from that, there don't seem to be really many big ones. So it could be worth a try, just to see how it goes. I'd probably, of course, you know, if I did, I would almost certainly record a few in advance, sort of thing. Just to see how it goes. And then if it's successful, then... Well, not really if it's successful, but if I'm enjoying making the videos, sort of thing, then I would start actually uploading them. So I'd like start off just completely offline, test it out first, and then go from there, sort of thing. This could be the entrance. Nice. Ooh, I know what I want to do. This is going to be spicy. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Me being really goofy. What is that from? I know it's not. Is it like Banjo-Kazooie or something like that? I think it is. I've not played Banjo-Kazooie. Never played it. Oh yeah, the other thing about that Tomodachi Life game is that the music is so good. I've currently got the level up music stuck in my head. It's just that on loop. I should have the Periphery song stuck in my head, but no. Nope. Ooh, Tomodachi Life chart? Ooh, I've not thought about that. I don't really chart like video game music though, that's the thing. I feel like video game music is only good to chart. Or not, actually no, it's not really good to chart. Unless you know the game, then it's not that good, in my opinion. It only makes sense for those who know the game. I feel like there's something I can do with this. I'm not sure what it is exactly yet. And there's something. Some video game music that's more popular than the game itself. I can see that. I can see that. Like, in my opinion, here we go, in my opinion, might be a hot take, Nier Automata, or whatever it's called, Nier Automato. The music in that game is better than the game itself. Like, the soundtrack for that game is insane. But I didn't really enjoy the game that much itself. Like, it was okay, but it just felt weird, and I didn't like having to replay the game after I'd beaten it once, sort of thing. Which I am now, like, aware that that's technically not the end, but it just is. You just replay it as boy instead of girl. And I think weird stuff happens after that as well, but I'm not sure. I didn't play that far. The part I enjoyed most about that was the forest. I don't know if you know the forest in Nier Automata. But like, literally, the music was so good, I literally just had to sit there and listen to it for a bit. A lot of different endings. Yeah, you see, like, I came across one on accident at the very start of the game. Like, if you die to the very first boss battle, or whatever, then, yeah, you get an ending. And I was very confused, because I had to restart the whole thing again. And that annoyed me, having to restart the entire beginning part of the game again. Because one of the things I find the worst in games is doing bits you've already done. So like, if you've already completed a certain part of the game and then the game crashes or something happens, having to play that section again is like the worst part. And he was uninteresting? Yeah, I agree. And I feel like a lot of the areas could have been fleshed out a lot more. Because it just kind of, like, a lot of the game felt like a fairground attraction. Even though, and there literally was a fairground in there, which was a cool area. But it didn't feel long at all. It was like a 5-minute section, if that. Like, the entrance to the fairground. And it's like, it just looks like such a cool area. And the music's insane. But there's like nothing there. So it's weird. It's a weird one. It wasn't bad. Yeah, Automata. It wasn't bad, it just wasn't for me. Not really sure what else to do with this building for now. Like, that's going to be the road where you come in. But I'm not really sure how you get there. Like, where it's going to connect to. I guess maybe this conveyor belt? But this is like, it's already got like 3 belts on it. So I'm not really sure. Looks great though. I like the signs. Even though they have got the weird, like, things around them. Yeah, I'm definitely going to use that method in the future for building. Looks good. Well, we are 99% of the way there for the engines. And we're 97% of the way there for the Pokeballs. Super duper close. So, how long have we been on this phase? Let's see. April 8th is when we reached phase 3. It is now the 23rd of April. And we're going to reach phase 4. So it's almost a month since we started this phase. Doesn't feel that long. Doesn't feel that long. I'll place the sign already, because we know we're definitely going to reach it today. Takeaway weekends, yeah. There we go. We haven't reached it yet, but we will do, and that's just for memory. Well, so that I don't forget, sort of thing. We are making it today, though. Very, very close. We're getting 40 per minute engines. 40 per minute for engines, and Pokeballs. Don't know. It's a bit inconsistent because they're coming in by train. Balls are 6 per minute? Okay, okay. I like how we just called them Pokeballs now. And not the adaptive control unit. It's literally just Pokeballs. But yeah, cool. Look at that. Looks so good. I still think the best part of Nier Automata was at the very start of when you play as Boy, the boy character, and you've got that little, you control that little robot, and you've got to like pick up the water bucket or whatever. That's the best part of the game. Water bucket simulator. Like you pick up a bucket of water and you gotta take it to some other bit, like around the corner. But like if you stand on the wrong thing or whatever, you just trip over and you drop the bucket of water. So you have to take it back and fill it up again. That was the best part, in my opinion. Like actual gameplay was. Like a lot of the combat was just hold RB to shoot with that little robot drone thing. And then just spam attack. 98% on Pokeballs, 99% on the engines. Ooh, we're so close. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna have a snack. I got a snack yesterday. A big box of shortbread biscuits. Very nice. So I'm gonna have one as a celebration. I had some with a cup of tea after the stream yesterday. I'm gonna have one of these now. So crumbly. So if we were able to play last Friday, which we didn't because of the connection issues, then we would already be on Phase 4 now. We would have made it yesterday. It's gonna be so close as to which comes through first. I think it will be engines, just about. There's really not going to be anything in it, which is crazy that they're both about to finish at the exact same time. So what do we want to, like, rush for in the next phase? What do we want to go for, like, straight away? Because I know exactly what I want to rush for. Belts. Aluminium? Yeah. Aluminium into belts. That's the big one, I think. So, should we do 2 different aluminium factories? We probably should. Because I think we're going to need, like, quite a few of them, to be fair. We could make, I want to say maybe one dedicated just for belts. But maybe that's a bit overkill. Don't know. Like 17 nodes. Yeah, there's one in a really awkward place over here in the desert. It's awkward because you need water for it and there's like no water nearby. Actually, there is actually. It's possible. Could be used. Could be. Now I think about it. If we pump it a little bit closer to the big lake, we can maybe make it there. Ship all of it to a central location, do a huge aluminium mega factory. Interesting. So do all the aluminium in one place. We just, yeah, ship every single crumb of it to one place. Like Pink Forest. Yeah, the Pink Forest is the classic place for that, right? It's a classic place for aluminium. That's where I made mine in the playthrough. The original. Don't know. Don't know yet. We'll see. I'm also going to start scanning hard drives, I think. So that we've got some ready, if we can. Oh yeah, unable to scan hard drive, yeah. Okay. Well, we got to start scanning hard drives, like, as fast as possible. Turbo heavy fuel. That's not the one, is it? Turbo heavy fuel. I don't think so. Because remember, we get mixers unlocked as well. Turbo blend fuel. That's it. Yeah, yeah. That's the big one. True, yeah. Yeah, blenders. Blenders. So maybe we don't scan then, straight away. Maybe we wait until we have blenders unlocked. And then we start scanning hard drives, because we're just going to get all, like a bunch of other recipes before then. All unlocked to the current phase. I'm not sure how it works. It might just be tier based. So like, what tier do you have unlocked, and what thing in that tier do you have unlocked? Like, if you've got mixed, like the the one for aluminium, it'll then add on a bunch of recipes to the hard drives to re-roll into if you have the aluminium tier thing unlocked. The research unlocked. It'll just add recipes alongside that, I think, is what it'll do. So if we get the one that just has mixers, which, I mean, to be fair, we might need aluminium before that, to be fair.
Rifle and rifle ammo unlocked. A long-range weapon and rapid-fire ammunition.
We can go straight for that.
For the defense or acquisition of fixed property. Conveniently, this includes everything of value on this planet.
Because that's something I'd like to try again. One of those giant mega fuel plants. Unless someone else does that and I go for nuclear and try and learn how to do nuclear stuff. Because I have done one of those big power plants before. I remember I used 2 pure oil nodes for that one. 2 pure oil, and it was good for like 128 generators or something stupid. Hey, how's it going, Mutant? We're about to make it, Munin. Look at the top right. We're super duper close to the end of the phase. You're about to use 1600 fuel per minute here. I was thinking of turning it to rubber or plastic, but we could do turbo fuel or rocket fuel. I mean, yeah, why, like, yeah. we should absolutely go for the Turbo Field blend. We know the exact place as well we want to turn it into the blend. I know the exact place. Do you know it? It's on the map somewhere. I think it's around here, but I'm not sure. It's like halfway along the train line that goes to the Goofy Grasslands. It's like halfway along. And there's like a little lake by it. I think it's here. On the map. Because remember, there's like sulfur, coal, nitrogen, and just everything nearby that we're going to need for that. Trying to find your hidden motivation to keep on charting an album. Yeah, albums are they're a grind. They're not something you can just rush through. Get one song done to its absolute maximum potential, and then just move on. It's the best way to do it. But only do like one a day. That's how I do it. I can imagine it might take a bit longer. You hate tempo mapping. Ugh. If you need something tempo mapping, I'd be alright doing a bit for you. I wouldn't mind. I don't mind a bit of tempo mapping. I can do some. Just be like, just send me a DM and be like, hey, can you tempo map this for me? Send me the song.opus or whatever, and yeah, I'll tempo map it. If there's one that's a bit of a pain, or you know, a bit more of a pain than anything else, I guess I'd do that. It wouldn't take long, maybe 15-20 minutes. I hope, Moonin, you're using the control and right click thing. So when you've placed a tempo marker, you control and right click and move your mouse up and down to drag it into the exact position it is. I hope you're doing that instead of yeah. Also, while I'm waiting, I'm going to do a little check. I'm going to have a look on the socials to see if I've got any comments or anything on the new Periphery chart I did. Me doing the solo on the Periphery subreddit has got an 8 upvotes. Wow, a whole 8 upvotes. It's crazy. 8 updates. 370 views on the short on the YouTubes. And what about the Toctics? Red Savage has commented on one of it. One of the songs I've done. Send you the audio file and separate stems. You don't need to do the stems. Honestly, just the individual song itself is fine. I don't need stems to tempo map. If anything, I'd say it's easier with the full context of the song. This is an acoustic song without any drums. I don't mind. Whatever you think would be the worst. Whatever you think would be the hardest one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bam. Okay, that's like as close to the center as I'm gonna get. Just doing a bit of pillaring while I'm here. Brum, bum, 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 bum. Brum, bum, 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 bum. 1 with 3. I could do 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bam. Of course, it probably wouldn't be, you know, today to do all of them. I could probably do 1 today. Ooh, we're almost there. Look at that, we're 99% on both of them now. Ooh, I think the motors are gonna get done a couple minutes before. We're super close now. Oh. Hey, the engine's done. The engine's done. Nice. Hang on a minute. I'm doing it wrong. This is the one for the thing. We actually need to go in there. I don't even know. Don't even know what's what anymore. Last shipment of ACUs, okay, okay. Does it have, like, 100 in there? Over 100 per trip. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. That's good. We're gonna do it! We're gonna make it! Let's see, where's the train? It's either that train or this one. I think it's this one. The further away one. Because there's two on the same line. There's one that picks stuff up, and then the other one drops them off. Even though you could probably do the same with both. Or just one train. Ugh. I gotta make it! The closer one is the one? Ooh, okay. Okie dokie. Can you just send the flag? I mean, to be fair, if you sent the Opus, you'd probably just be able to send it as a direct message, as long as it's under 10 meg. But if it's a FLAC, it'll take, like, you know, you won't be able to, and you have to put it on Google Drive before or whatever. It's up to you, though. I don't mind either way. This is the train. It's only 49? I thought you said that was over 100 per trip. Come on. Aww. Well. On the backlog, right, okay. Yeah, one more trip back and forth and it'll do it. But yeah, yeah, just feel free to send it and I'll check it later. And of course, you know, let me know which one it is as well, and I'll give it a go with the tempo map. Oof, I can't fit in. I can't fit. I don't fit. Too fat to fit down the lift. Yeah, there you go. Less than 50 now. It's a monumental day. We're making it! It needs to hurry up. It does. It really does. We could double up the trains, but then it'd only be carrying half as much each round, each time it goes around. So, yeah. One of those glass pipes. Oh, these things? These are hypertubes. So basically, you can go into here. These are like launchers. So you can go in there and it'll sort of... thump, and you'll like fly all down these pipes. It's like a way of transporting people a lot quicker. So I could jump in there and it'll fling me all the way off. Down the tube. Like a fast travel? Kinda. Kinda. A human transportation system. It's like a suction vacuum tube that you can jump in. The fun thing is you can basically make particle accelerators with them. So you can like make like a loop like this and have entrances and then get in and it'll just go vroom, 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 vroom. And then with like these exits you can kind of, you know, like leave and get like blasted off in any direction you want. What's going on with the pinging? Oh, are you here? What happened with this beam? Oh, I know the beam you mean. Not quite right, is it? I have seen that. It is a little bit skewed. It's not quite straight. We'll call it a construction error. It's just, the builders didn't do a very good job when they were putting it in, you see. I'll try and fix it. Now this side's off. See, it's hard to get it right. That's as good as it's gonna get, I think. That side just looks a bit high. It does now you mention it, yeah. I don't know how to make it more consistent. If you want to fiddle around with it, go for it. That's fine with me. It's your brother's job to construct ship buildings? Well, don't show him the stream. Don't show him this. He'll have a nightmare. Ooh, there's a train. There's a train coming. Is this the one? This might be the one. Is this it? This could be the train. Brilliant. All blocking my view. There's only 42. Is it not enough? I can't do maths. JK. So there's enough. Okay, cool. Here we go. This is it. This is the big moment. This is it. Big delivery. Here it is. One would be missing, imagine. Imagine. Here we go. This is the big moment. Heavy frames? Well, we've got heavy frames. That's my new factory there. Making 6 per minute. And we got computers, so we got to hook them up together. Here we go, this is it, we've done it. You ready? Is everyone here? We've completed it. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Ka-chunk.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation.
Here we go.
Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to Tiers 7 and 8 in the hub.
Oh.
In fact, perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself.
Aluminium, hoverpack,
It's
aerial
all laid out
transportation,
so that
and
even a
nuclear
monkey can
power.
understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
This is it. Send. We're now sending all of the goods up to the space elevator, all the way up there. Look at that. We're already unlocked bauxite refinement. Already. Bam. Shipped up there.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above-average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
The downside is that we have to make 4 parts now, and they're all incredibly difficult to make. So that's fun. I've got some aluminium on me. I'm just uploading now. That I've collected from crashed spaceship parts. It's not enough to get Logistics MK5, but it's close. Right. Next phase. Phase 4. We get 50,000 of the red things. 50,000 of the long tube things. 25,000 of the plug socket things. And 10,000 nuclear pasta. Which doesn't actually require anything nuclear. Would you believe? No nuclear required. We've got heavy cubes in my heavy cube factory for the hover packs, which we should absolutely focus on straight away. I can't wait to be done with this stupid jetpack. It's so annoying, this jetpack. I want the hover pack. So basically, for those who don't know, the jetpack, which I've got now, you press space, and, you know, you press and hold space to go higher. It's one of those. Oh, look at that. It's one of those. But the hover pack, the hover pack means that you can basically just, yeah, you basically just like double tap. It's like Minecraft created mode, essentially. So you double tap space and you're just like in the air, and you don't need to press and hold anything down. So you can literally just fly, like float mid-air whenever you want, wherever you want. The only downside is that you need power nearby in order for it to work, because it like leeches off of the power. But realistically, you can then just constantly place power poles connected to the main circuit and go wherever you want, really. Incredibly slow. I don't think it's incredibly slow. It's a bit slow, but it's, you know, I think it's better than the current jetpack, in my opinion. Soup, do you have the heavy cubes? Because if not, I got them right here. There you go. Have a few stacks of them. Oh, that's so satisfying how they all stack on top of each other. There you go, there's some heavy cubes for you. So, I'm going to show you like the tech. I'm going to show you the tech. So we've got bauxite refinement, which means we can now make aluminium. So we scan for bauxite, and then we got to make aluminium scrap. And then turn that into aluminium ingots, and then turn that into sheets, which is for the next belt. We have hover packs, which will, you know, allow us to fly. Logistics MK5, which is the next belt one, which is 780 things per minute on the belt, whereas we're currently on 480, so it's a massive upgrade. We unlock the hazmat suit for nuclear things, to protect us from nuclear radiation. Then we unlock this, the control system development, which is kind of like you get the battery, radio control units, supercomputers, and the blenders, as well as the first project part, the assembly director system. Then in tier 8, we get drones. So they're like flying cars, basically flying trucks and whatnot. Nuclear power, which is what I want to try this time. Which we need uranium fuel rods and water, I think, to do nuclear power. Advanced aluminium production, where we get the resource well pressurizers. The cooling system and the fused modular frames. And nitrogen gas as well. Then here we get the minor MK3. Ooh, minor MK3. That's juicy. Turbo motors and the thermal propulsion rocket. And then we get more to do with nuclear things. So we get pressure conversion cubes and nuclear pasta. And, oh, the particle accelerator. Yeah, these use a hell of a lot of power. And they gradually ramp up over time, and then they drop down. So it uses a tiny bit of power at the start, and then the longer they go on for and produce stuff, they then ramp up until the item is produced, and then they drop back down. So it's like that, up and down. And we're going to need a lot of power upgrades to be able to handle all of them that we're going to need. Like, this is okay. Like, this is pretty good. pretty good, 40k. 40k power, but we can crank that a lot higher. A lot higher. I'm excited. So yeah, the assembly director system and the magnetic thingy bob are what we should absolutely focus on straight away. Because we need 50,000 of those. If we can just get those started at some point, somehow, then we'll be okay. As long as they're going in. That's the important bit. And the nuclear passes last, because that's only 10k. Do them in the order that they are. I think that is basically the thing. It's going to be good. We're just waiting to get hover packs now, that's all. Pod will return in 1 minute and a half. And then I guess we go start building aluminium. .1 minute until we get the best thing. The best thing in the game. That was the sound of it entering the atmosphere. Look how quick Soup was on that. So fast.
The hover pad draws energy from nearby power connections and
Look
so
at
can
it.
only be used
You
in
got
the
it.
vicinity.
The hover
It provides
pack.
an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
We got it. Upload the cubes. The cubes. Oh, what did I have? Here you go. Warning! Warning! You've been playing for 2 hours. Warning! Alright, this is how it works. I can fly! Press C to go down, space to go up. And there we go. We can now go anywhere we want and hover around. Gonna head out? No worries. See you later, Soup. Have a good day. Oh wow, yeah, look at that. You get like, you just stay in midair. Well, cool. I think we're gonna do aluminium. You down to do aluminium with me, Ando? Could make it like a joint project. Quickly making Automating miners, nice, cool. So where are we going to do it? You're losing your mind dink-donking manually, okay. Got a few bauxites on the map. A few of them on the map. Because we need water. I know that. For aluminium, it's water. Oh, and copper, apparently, for the sheets. And silica. And coal. So it's aluminium, coal, copper, and water. We need really close to each other. This could be possible. There's a place very, like just south of the bog, which has bauxite, coal, and copper nearby. Could also do it in the big lake, the this lake down here, because there's some there, coal there, copper there, and a lot of water nearby. This probably isn't the best place, or where you are. Although we could make it over by where you are. There's a big chunk of water there we could use. And copper there. Coal there. What do you think? Should we make it over there by you? Sure. Okay, cool. I'll just see if there's anything else we can unlock. Don't think so. We need to make aluminium before we unlock anything else, really. Yeah. Yep. Cool. I'll head over. Progress! I can't believe it! We're actually making progress! Two nodes? Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, we'll use both of them. Go all in. Yeah, that's okay. 700 meters. I'm just heading over now on the train. Won't be long. Can you smell that? That's the smell of progress. Or it's just me. whichever you prefer. One or the other. Yeah, it's just over here, roughly, is where we're going to be building the big mega thing. Here. There. That one. Where we do the turbo fuel blend. Oh, we're getting some lag, some crazy lag spikes. Just having to load everything in. I like what you've done with the place. The train station's really cool, actually. I like all of the different curves and stuff. Looks great. Quite a bit of silica here too. Might need some of that. Okay, I'm heading over. So the main thing we need for this is water. So I'm thinking we head over kind of to the far west. Do you see there's like a giant lake in the west? All the silica is pretty much stationary. That's really good, actually, the fact that it's stationary, because there's like the alternate recipe for it, which requires more. So yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, so do you see this, Andu? On my stream. There's a giant area of water here. Yeah. Because you need aluminium ingots, which you get from aluminium solution, which is water and bauxite. So we mine the bauxite all the way over there to make this. Cool. teamwork. Is this the other bulk site? Oh no, it's not. It's another hard drive. Copper sheets. I don't quite have enough on me. There should be some in the thing. Yeah. Got it. And uploaded. This is the other one, right? The one that you want hooking up? Yeah, cool. I'll hook this up. Kilometer down. Oh, not, yeah, that over there. Yeah. There's like a giant waterfall, that's all. Oh, I've made a factory over there before. I can't remember what I made over there. I think it was something to do with Caterium. I can't really remember though. I think like I had a mega Caterium area over there. Think. Yeah. I'm not sure exactly how you make this work on the curves. I've never really done belts on the curved ramps before. I've always just gone up with a lift, so it's a bit weird having to do that. If only I'd have known that was like that. I would have just built this one across. I'm working on bringing the belt across. Coal too, yeah. There's some coal nodes. I've seen a couple of them nearby. I think there's one over here actually. Yeah, there's one there, which is right next to where the bauxite is. I can mine that as well. Bring that over. I'll be putting this one on the right side of the belt. Right side. Yes. The right side of the sky bridge. If you're looking at me, it'll be the left side. Like of where I am roughly at the moment. It's fine. We'll sort it out when we get there anyway. When we reach there. I'll show you what I mean, Andy. I'll show you. This side. Nodes of coal. Well, could we just double this up? Like that. So we're getting 480 from this one. Need 720. Right, okay. Do you have any more coal nearby? Oh, there's another coal next to it. Like, literally next door to it. That's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. I'll put this one on top on the right side. So, over the top of the other coal line. Overclock the aluminium miners to max. Got it. I'll do that. It's just one of those where we'll have to go back and upgrade everything in a bit. There's no problem with that, though. Do I upgrade the coal to max, or just 200%? How many was it? 700 and something you needed coal. Coal just needs 720. Okay. Well, I've got 2 lots. We'll go a bit overkill. There's no problem going a bit overkill. Because yeah, once we've got a lot of aluminium, we'll be able to like just instantly upgrade to using the MK3 belts. So it's, you know, it's kind of a big deal. Kinda important. Okay. I'm still making my way over. It'll take some time. What's going to be fun? Oh, yes. I say we make it like a double layer factory. So have like a water layer underneath. And then pump the pipes up into machines that we have on an upper layer. So a 2-layer system. Water on the bottom layer that we can kind of pump to any point. And then aluminium machines on top. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Refineries needing water. But I remember there being like an overflow system though. So like there's like a byproduct or something where it makes water or something, and you need to like loop it back around or something. That's really all I remember. So you only make enough water. Like you gotta do the maths to take away or whatever and whatnot with the water. You make not enough water from the water, and then use the byproduct water as the rest of it. Pretty clever. Also, I can turn this back on now, because I will connect this to down here somehow. Oh my god, it is so nice building with the hover pack. Oh man, so much better. I can't believe it takes this long to get it unlocked. Oh yeah, we've got all the coal and bauxite coming now. Coming down the line. Is coal not coming down? Doesn't look like the second line of coal is. We'll go and check on that quickly. Maybe I just didn't connect it up. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Oh. Just didn't connect the belt up to it. No power. How has this got no power? Oh, is this not connected? Yeah, that's just not connected. There. That's why. Yeah, here we go. Cool, cool, cool. Is there a... There must be some sort of bug with these jetpacks. It's just like... I don't know, the space bar keeps almost holding down for me. It's really weird. It's like I'm not holding space, yet it keeps making me go up. Almost there. Isn't there also a thing we need with copper as well, I think? I swear you need copper for something. For one of the final products. Yeah. Because I just see a copper node like right here. Here you go, yeah. So 3 aluminium ingots and 1 copper ingot in an assembler to make 3 aluminium sheets. So and there's one right here. So should I grab this node and attach it as well? Yeah, cool. I did that. I think I'm going to do that here instead. It needs to be not there, but there. No, one higher. You want to see the sky bridge? Talk about full. So we've got 2 lines of coal, 2 lines of bauxite, and 1 line of copper. Pipes need a majority of priority converter, it may still clog, right. We'll see. I'll get over there and then I'll understand. I'll just yoink you up with power as well. So you want coal in there? Bauxite in here. Okay then. They would be that way around, wouldn't they? Okay. They would be that way, of course. Where do you want the second line of coal coming in? Because you've got, there's one line of coal here, but I'm not sure where the second one's going to go. Both of them in there. Okay. Okay, cool. So I need to, like, merge them at some point. Cool. I'll do, like, a merging system here. Actually, yeah, that could work. Cool. Coal's going in. Bauxite is also going in. Nice. So, let's just have a little look. For the viewer's sake. For the viewer's sake, this is how aluminium works. So the bauxite goes in to the refineries, as well as water, which is being made using this. The floor is lava achievement, apparently. And then that's making alumina solution at 240 per minute. The alumina solution is coming out of here and going into these refineries right here. Alumina solution and coal, which is the coal that we chucked in, and that's making 6 aluminium scrap, which is up to 360 per minute, a lot, and it's creating water. Now, of course, the problem is with it creating water is that we don't want the water, and you can't sink water in an awesome shop. So, what you have to do is get the water out of here and feed it back all the way to these first machines here. So you join them together, feed them into here, to have it contribute to the water going into with the bauxite to create the solution in the first place. Which means you have to essentially take the output of this, so you see this 120 per minute, and minus that from the amount that you're taking in from these extractors, so that both of those are combining together to create the perfect amount of water per minute. So these, if we go over here, should be 80. Should be set to 80. There. 80 per minute. Perfect. Ideally we'd use the silica recipe for aluminium ingots, but we need to somehow bring enough of that here too. Oh yeah, the silica recipe, yeah. I know what you mean. We don't really have a lot of quartz left on the map, do we? Yeah, I think that's the nearest one, and that's hella far away. Yeah. We don't have a lot of quartz left, unfortunately. The closest one is 1,700 meters away. So it's way too far. It's not worth it. Okay, so now we're making aluminium scrap, which we need to turn into ingots. So, yep, regular recipe then. Which is still going to be a lot. It's still a huge amount. And then it's just that in a smelter at 30 per minute. Don't we need like a hell of a lot of smelters then? "36 smelters. Yeah, that's quite a lot. Should we put them onto multiple floors? Oh, you're doing that recipe. Okay. I'm not a recipe kind of guy like that. I would personally do it manually, but fair enough. Whatever works. Also, I've noticed you built this over the abyss instead of over the water. I was planning for it to be over the water, but that's fine. This works too. $360, $360. So it's 360 times 6. 2,160 aluminium scrap per minute. It's a lot. It is a lot. Hey, how's it going, Generate? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? We just hit phase 4 today. We did it. Items are driving you insane. Oh, yeah, this is where it gets a bit more tricky. This is where things get more tricky. We just reached phase 4 today. This is my second playthrough, so I have done this before, but yeah, it's not easy. Yeah, and especially on a 100 times elevator cost as well. Bit of a yikes. 10,000 nuclear pasta. That'll be fun. How are you progressing with it? Just wait till you reach the next phase as well. The next phase is interesting. It's a weird one. The next phase, phase 5. It doesn't feel real. Your first playthrough. Ah, I see. Cool, cool, cool. How are you finding it? Look, would you like some help? Would you like some help, Andy? Buildings manually would be better. I agree. I very much agree. Splitting will get awkward. So it's 360 scrap per minute. And it's 60 per minute. What, it's just six per this? Keep running out of screws, even with the casting screws. What are you trying to make with screws, in particular? You think 2 floors of 3. See, these are too close to each other, really, to do this properly. I'm thinking, is there any way we could do it, like, sideways? So, kind of like this. So, kind of like this. This, and that. Do the mat going that way, maybe. But then there's not really enough room to do the next one. Let's just go up. I've got an idea. I've got a plan. Okay, I know what we're gonna do. So we'll put them on here. So we will do the sideways thing. We will do the sideways thing. But you see, each one of these we can lift up to a new floor sort of thing. Stagger them. Like a staircase, maybe. You need to make 100 more, then you'll be done with each of them. But each one costs like... Oh, heavy modular frames. Yeah, I just finished building a heavy modular frame factory on like the opposite side of the map. All the way up here. I just built one around there. Yeah, screws are a big problem. You need a lot of them. I'm using 2 pure iron nodes just for screws. So, yeah. Okay then, here's an idea. Should we then maybe go around a corner and start crafting them all over here, sort of thing? So kind of like do this. And have separate belts for each one. sort of thing. Like that. That. Yeah, heavy modular frames are a really mean recipe. I'll be honest. They are a very, very mean recipe. I don't like making them. And unfortunately you need even more for this phase because of the nuclear pasta, which is kind of meh. Okay, let's do this then. Let's see. So we'll go 1, 2, 3. Do we need 3 for these? I forget. 60 per minute in. So yeah, this is fine. Six per each refinery. So 4, 5, 6. Let me do that and split it off this way. That sort of thing. We could do. There's no right or wrong way of doing it. I just think it's easier building on the ground than building in the sky. So that's that. And then we're going to converge them all in the middle. Actually, let's do this. I've got an idea. So we merge them and then make them go over this way. Because all of these are going over the top. See what I mean? And then we just maybe keep the pattern going. Welcome back, Muted. What did you just ping? Does this pipe look broken to you? Which pipe? Oh no. It does look broken. Looks like there's a hole in it. Oh dear. I didn't notice it was going over the top of this bit of mountain as well. Oh dear. Well, that's ruined my day. That's ruined my day. Just have it go straight through. It might be better. Honestly, I would be okay with it going directly through, I think. It'd be more consistent. I'll just do that now. Or you can do it. Dude, you gotta let me do something. Did I send you the server info? Sure. You just gotta give me a minute. Okay. You're the construction supervisor? Okay, okay. It's underpinned. Where are you on Discord? Because the thing is, I'm in, there you are. Okay, I just DM'd you the IP. And you'll also need the port as well. So there you go. There you go. Water's already bricked. Right. We're gonna have to do some underclocking then. Oh, wrong scene. There you go. You just watch what we're doing. Okay, okay. You're gonna have to get one of these newfangled jetpacks as well, Munin. You'll like these. You'll have a good time with these. The one we made you the other day is now outdated. We've got like the next evolution of jetpack here. I think it's full. I think the system's full of water because we're not doing anything with the ingots at the moment. This is all backed up. That's almost certainly why. It's just backed up, is all. I don't think we're doing anything wrong or anything. Also, meaning we are on the opposite side of the map, basically. So that's the thing. You arrived? Hello. You're gonna have to take a long train ride here. A little bit of a lag on the autosave. But yeah, this is a great game. I really like it. I'd say the only downside, I've said before what the downsides are. The lack of building materials. And no end game. I want it to be where I could literally play the game forever, with just more and more factories, upgrading further and further. But no such thing exists, and I'm pretty sure that they've said that they could do it, but they don't really think that's something that players want, which I think is kind of brain dead, to be honest. People want to play the game forever, so let us. see. Oh yeah. I see you there, mutant. So yeah, you're best taking the train that connects directly to the hub, and it'll take you roughly to where we are. Like, almost. You'll be able to see us in the not so far distance. Just a simple train ride away. Andy, would you like to get started on doing something with these ingots? So, like, maybe starting to make some sort of system to turn them into sheets. Because you've got 3 outputs already. Well, we need more sheets than casings. I can't remember how many casing factories I did. I think maybe we do 4 for sheets, 2 for factories, maybe. Yeah, 2 for casings, but we don't really need casings that much at the moment. Much as the copper allows, yeah. Unless there's another copper node here, we could get stuff from as well. There's like a couple over there. Yeah, there's three copper nodes near us. In the direction that you're looking, we could maybe hook those up as well to the sky bridge, if we absolutely need to. But I don't think we do at the moment. I'm just not sure. I'm not sure how many we need. But I'd probably say 4 outputs for sheets, 2 for casings, and that'll be enough for a long time. Like, we're not going to have any issues at all by doing that. You don't need a huge amount of casings. I don't remember. I think I overclocked it to 200%, but I can't remember at the moment. I'm fairly sure I overclocked it to the belt limit. About 75% certain I did. You right, muted? How's it going? Are you near? Getting there? Are you what like? Are you waiting for the train or what? Yeah. Okay. Does take a while, that train. I like this little setup we got here. It's quite nice. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Oops, I did that the wrong way round. Cool. That's that. And nice, that's all the machines done. All the schmelters. Whoa. Nice, nice, nice. Things look to be going smoothly. This is a really satisfying sight. Look at this. Look at this huge belt. So satisfying. Don't know why these ones on the end are like kind of clogged up a bit. I mean, they'll all clog up eventually because these ingots are doing nothing at the moment. They're not going anywhere. Well, Snap, you're almost turbulant. I'll make you a new hover pack. if you haven't got one already. I don't know if you do or not. Oh, you have one? Cool, cool, cool. I will not make you one then. It's like Minecraft creative mode, only you need to be near power, that's all. Get too far away from power, you drop. So, all this aluminium scrap is going into here, smelting into ingots. The ingots are then coming out and going into these machines, which are going to be making the sheets at 30 per minute. Now we need to add copper in there as well. This is one of those smelteries, isn't it? Could you not just do this? Hang on a second. Hang on just a moment. Could you not just do that? I have it come out that way instead of going out this way and then back in. I don't know. Oh, it's not quite straight. Oh, that's gonna bother me. Yeah, I know, right? It's such a good building. Such a nice building. I'd even say that's the nicest looking thing on the server. The wrong train track? Where are you? Oh, the giant bridge. Yeah, that works as well. We're not far from it. You walked all the way here? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello. So, Munich, we're making aluminium. Or as some say, aluminum. Whichever you prefer. But I prefer aluminium. Because that's the correct way to say it. Whole thing for aluminium, yep. Yeah. To be fair, we are doing 2 times as much as you would do normally. Uh-oh, we don't have enough fluctuators to make a depot. We can make some. Yeah, I'm just crafting some now. That's fine. And then there we go, we just upload the whole lot. And now, would you look at that, we can start using MK5s when we unlock them, because we don't have them unlocked yet. Omega lol. As for these, do we have enough room? It doesn't look like we quite have the room for it. I should bring them out and lifts. Well, yeah, I mean, we could always like build on top of here, sort of thing. Do all of it, like a complete copy on top, and then bring all of these like down here, sort of thing, like along here, maybe. I don't know. Doesn't have to be this close. What do we need to unlock MK5? Is it just aluminium and some other bits? I forget. It's kind of far away, the hub. I'll Google it. It's too far to check from here all the way to the hub. I think you can only make one hub. This isn't too bad. It's 100 aluminium sheets, which we now have, 300 reinforced plates, and 50... 300 reinforced plates and 200 encased industrial beams to unlock. So we could do it. We could absolutely unlock that now. The question is, should I go all the way back just to unlock MK5 belts? Because it's a long way away. I think I'd like to. Yeah. Munin, where are you? Do you want to follow me and see the quicker way back than going on that big bridge? Or would you like to stay here? It's up to you. In the respawn button. Oh, that's cheating. That's kind of cheating. It's a bit cheaty. I'm trying to like stay close enough to electricity where I can keep flying. I'm gonna lose it over here though. Yeah. Basically, Munin, there's a train station right here. This is like the express line, whereas that big bridge is Soup's massive mega highway. And then, yeah, this is the train back. This takes you all the way back to the hub, the central point of the desert. And it just goes from here to there, here to there. So yeah. See, not too bad. Just, yeah, it's quicker going this way than all the way around. If the train wants to arrive sometime today. We must have just missed it. Hey, there it is. Oh. Yeah, hop in and, yeah. We'll get going. Careful. Munin is now the cargo. Get in quick! Oh, you're gonna be stuck here. Bye! See you later! Yeah, so with trains there's like a load system and an unload system. So it'll like pick up items and chuck them into the train, deliver them and then unload them the other end. All programmable. It's pretty cool. Yeah, but nothing. Yeah, this train line is the quickest way back. Just entering the desert now. Oh my god. The signs I placed have still got those, like, weird things. The outlines to them. Still. Yeah, I'm not driving it. It's on autopilot, but if you just press E when you're standing next to the train, you know, you get on it and can ride it. Yeah, you missed it by quite a ways. See, that it's just this one, and now I'm back at the hub. It's like the central train. Okay, so we want aluminium. Yeah, all the way back at the hub. I'm right here now. Just need to wait for reinforced plates to fill up a little bit more. Just get through the game to spend so you can do a full playthrough. Nice, good stuff. Yeah, I'd say it's better going in either single player or with, yeah, again, with someone else who's never played it before. So yeah, you'll have a good time. Okay. Bam. We can now use...
Milestone.
Can now use it.
Fix-It dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark V. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable
MK5 belts unlocked.
Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
So much happening here. Yeah, we've done a lot. we've done a lot. You've got to remember though, Muted, you don't need to build quite this much to 100% the game. Remember, we are doing 100 times elevator costs. So all of these things, like 50,000, will only be 500 when you play like a default game. So yeah, it's nowhere near as bad. It still, you know, still requires big factories and stuff, but yeah. It's just progression will go a little bit quicker. Like, for example, at the 100-hour mark, I was almost done with the game. I was almost finished. And we're at just over the 100-hour mark now. Bum, 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 bum. I can almost build the next thing. Can you upload a bunch of ingots? Like, a couple hundred ingots? And then I can get control system development. Just pure ingots, not manually craft them. They're not going to be difficult to manually craft. Is there what with water? So I need 400 of these. Yeah, so the clever thing about the aluminium munin is that you need water to make the alumina solution in the first place, which then turns it into scrap. But there's a byproduct of the scrap, and that's water. So you need to feed the water out of the machine and back around into the system going in. So it's like a constant loop. But you need to make sure you've got the right amount of water, otherwise it'll cap out and it'll, you know, all get stuck. So it's quite clever. And you gotta do the maths right. So like from the water extractors, you put not enough water, so that then the loop back around will be enough water. So you gotta do like a minus on the main water thing. Gotta do a weird one. Quite clever. Oh, I'm gonna need some more ingots. Can you upload some more? Because I can almost get control system development. I'm like super close to it. Like that close. So the whole thing's pretty simple, it just looks confusing because there's so many machines. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Another 500 incoming, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, the thing is you'll find is that the machine, like, it doesn't, like, it looks way more complicated than it is because the machines are just so big. That's it, really.
Milestone reached. Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and/or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes. Most importantly, project part number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
Ah, yes, the blender. So what do we need for the assembly director system? Okay, so we need 2 Pokeballs and 1 supercomputer to make this. This is the next project part. 2 Pokeballs and 1 supercomputer. To make a supercomputer, you need... That is horrible. That is a disgusting recipe. That is so yucky. Makes me want to throw up this recipe. You use 7.5 computers per minute, 3.75 per minute of AI limiters, 5.625 high-speed connectors a minute, and 52.5 plastic a minute to make a supercomputer. Actually disgusting. So yucky. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for the thing. Do we want diluted fuel? The blender recipe. So it's heavy oil residue, water, into diluted fuel. I don't know if we want that or not. Possibly. Doubles fuel output, okay. We've got that now. Leached Caterium ingot and quartz purification. Don't know about that. We've got it. We got the one we got the one we need. Turbo blend fuel. This is the one we need. Turbo blend fuel. This is the big one. Oh, yes. Turbo blend fuel. Well, you know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. We'll put it that way. You know what I'm going to do tomorrow. It's the day. Tomorrow is the day. Whew. Tomorrow's the big one. That is quick wire, isn't it? So this is where things get fun. We've got the really overpowered recipe now. You're right, what's happening here? That's why it's satisfactory. It's very satisfying. Yeah, it's the purple box. The purple box will upload it so it sticks in our inventory. I don't think we've got any mycelia. Is mycelia renewable or is it not? I don't think it is. No, it's not renewable mycelia. I have to go chop some stuff up. Why is the game making me go up? I didn't want that. Game's weird. Yeah, and the storage can be upgraded with MAM upgrades. Upgrades in the MAM system. The placeable thing. And so can upload speed. I think the next time I would probably play this game all the way through, after this playthrough, would be if there was a DLC that added a massive amount of content. Or if they added like a new map. I think those are the cases where I'd probably play this game again. Or a Let's Play, which I am thinking of doing, as I mentioned earlier. Like just a single player YouTube series instead of a live stream. Which would be, you know, edited down, condensed, and that sort of thing. Each episode would, like, have a plan sort of thing. So it'd be like, today's episode, the very first one, would be just starting the game and explaining the basics. Number 2 would be the biofuel. Why do I keep going up? I don't want to go up. Game, stop it. The game's bugged. It makes me want to fly upwards all the time. And I don't want to do that. So yeah, like, I don't know, episode 1 would just be the very basics, the hub and getting settled and placing down the first miners. 2 would be like a proper decent setup for like biofuel and whatnot, setting up, you know, like a proper biofuel farm. 3 would be like the space elevator and completing phase 1. Then the next one would be coal and things like that. It's like every episode or whatever would be based on a specific topic. And I'd go through the game gradually like that. And I'd you know, put a lot of time and effort into it, like building around everything, making a proper unique and nice building around everything, as and when I do it. That's how I do it. But yeah, either one of those would be how I do it. It'll just take some time. Okay. I'm also going to be unlocking the hazmat suit as well, because I want to do nuclear power as well at some point. I know we'll have more than enough power with the turbo fuel blend. I know. Do I recommend doing the playthrough on release or experimental? Definitely the release. It would be more stable. There's not a huge amount of differences in this one, really, in this update. The main thing you're missing out on this one is the modifiers that we've got on. So, like, you know, all pure nodes, random locations, and the 100 times elevator cost. There's also hungrier power modifiers as well, so you can do like 2 times power requirements and stuff like that. Crafting. There's weather as well. That's about it, really. And toilet respawns. So basically a toilet which you can use to respawn where you want. It's like a Minecraft bed, basically. But there's not a huge amount in it that would change. We just unlocked plastic AI limiters, which is 30 quick wire and 7 plastic. I like this recipe. This seems good. Just, yeah, quick wire and plastic to make an AI limiter. I like that. This is the recipe we want to do, by the way, right here. The turbo fuel blend. This is what we're going to be doing tomorrow. We're going to make one of these mega factories that I made a while back. So tier 7's done already.
The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on. Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
Where's cloth again? There it is. How's aluminium coming along? Warning! Warning! You've been playing for 4 hours. Warning! It's pretty much done. Nice. Also, Munin, I've got a gift for you in just a moment. I've just uploaded a hazmat suit for you. I've uploaded it. It's fine. Got it? No, not for you, Mutant. You don't need a hazmat suit. Just went to touch you once. That's alright. It's all good. It's mainly if we're going near radiation stuffs, which we're not. You need hazmat suit. Well, I will when I eventually make a nuclear power plant. Which I will definitely do this time. Definitely. Just tank the damage. Yeah, we can't seem to turn off off the thunderstorm. I've turned it off in the settings on the server and everything. On my end, the server, it just doesn't stop, and I don't know why. It's quite frustrating. So I've just turned it off in the settings. There's an option for that somewhere. So much faster with the train? Yeah, just a bit. Just a bit. And that's drones unlocked.
Milestone reached. Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function. Fixit had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fixit property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
What's going on? Back. What, was there like a server issue or something? Like a hitch? A lag spike? Okay, okay. So I need to do advanced aluminium production next. I have to. Because we need the resource well pressurizer for the acid. Or the gas. I think it's the gas. To do the turbo fuel thing. Which means, for those who don't know, which means it is time to do the big one. That means this setup is now possible from the screenshot. This is what this is. This is the bit. That's what this is. This is the turbo fuel blend recipe. So this is now possible. And remember, this is only one layer. You can stack on like 5 or 6 of these generators here on top of each other, and it'll all work. Look at that. Like, fuel power generator, I have 417 I in there, which means I can place that many. That's how much on the right-hand side I have there. So it's, you know, it's near the perfect amount of fuel you need. It'll last you a long time. And Motor Factory will not like that. Yeah. But we're uploading them, though. We are uploading them all the time. So it's okay. It's not a big deal. Oh, here's an idea. Oh, it's not the best amount of time, really. Haven't really got a huge amount of time. We can do it. I was going to say Munin can deposit this this next one, this next big thing, but we're going to have to wait 7 minutes to do that. Just need to wait for this to fill up a little bit. Oh, I like the customization you've done. You got the lizard doggo hat. yeah. We got MK3 miners. Yeah. MK3 miners are here, leading edge production. It's very expensive though. We need 50 of the fused modular frames, 100 supercomputers, and 1,000 iron pipes. But yeah, we do get that. Miner MK3. The best miner in the game. We already have 53 from Doggo already. True. It's the supercomputers that we need a lot of. That's the big one. So I guess that's maybe a project for tomorrow or something, or starting next week or something. Supercomputer Factory. That's the next big one we need, I think. The next difficult item to produce. And we need to do a lot of them. A huge, hefty amount. Right, Unit. You've got a task coming up very soon. Very, very soon. You see that at the top right? Pod will return in 4 minutes, and then there's all of these things to unlock the milestone. I've got all of the ingredients on me right now. I'm going to drop them to you for you to do it, for you to unlock. How's that? You can unlock advanced aluminium production for me. You know, just to give you, you know, more meaning in this world, I guess. I don't know. It'll just take 3 minutes though, before the thing will come back, the research thingy bob. I don't know if you can see that. Right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, you beat me. You won. We did that at the same time. Right, these are all the resources you'll need. There you go. All of these you'll need to unlock the advanced aluminium production. It does actually, yeah, it stacks very nicely. Everything's so nicely stacked. Cool. And then all you do is right here, the hub terminal. In 1 minute 12 seconds, when the little spaceship comes back, you'll be able to submit that. All of that in there. Yoink them all in. And, yeah, we'll unlock advanced aluminium production. It's a bit silly they put timers on it. Bit silly. "22 seconds. Three, 2, 1. And there we go. You should be able to submit them now. There you go. Bosh the button. And there we go. You did it.
Milestone reached. The resource well pressurizer and extractor can harvest nitrogen, crude oil, and water from underground wells. Nitrogen,
Nice.
being a gas, does not need pumps for pipeline transportation. Fixit does not process most of your metrics, but I do. According to Fixit predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency. They did always struggle to see the true potential of things. Nothing about you is unexpected to me, and therefore you are performing exactly as expected.
Cool. What do we want to make? The classic battery or the alternative radio control system? Rubber, casing, circuit boards, and crystal oscillators. Kind of want to just rescan. Wasn't worth it. Wasn't worth it. Oh, is this that complicated factory game? Yes. Oh, I already love it. Yeah, it's a great game. It's very good. Right. Well, there we go. Now that we've got that unlocked, we should be able to make resource pressurizers or whatever. Yeah, resource well pressurizers. That's it. And yeah, you need that for the gas, I'm fairly certain, which is why I wanted to do that. So yeah. Such hand-in-hand dream team in terms of figuring stuff out. Yeah, I mean, in that case, you'll have a fun time. You'll have a very fun time. Let's play the We Were Here games. Oh yeah, I've played one of those as well. I played one of those. They were quite fun. They were quite good, those games. I played one of them with Thardwaddy. There's like one with like a chessboard outside and it gradually gets colder. I remember that. Fun little games. Seems to be no water issues with aluminium. Call it absolute win. Good stuff. Good stuff. That's the first one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I played that one. I haven't played any others though. I'd like to. It's just more finding people to play it with. Hey, how's it going, Andrew? Bro? What? There are 4 more games. I can't remember what they are. Let's see. Oh yeah, the new Invent Animate. It's kind of Thol, right? Yeah, there's a few of them. We were here together, we were here forever, we were here tomorrow. We were here before, we were here too. As in T-O-O. Yeah, there's all sorts of them. Yeah, that really like surprised me, the Thorith in Invent Animate. The thing is, it's so hard to hear though. I did listen to it, but it's really hard to hear like what's going on. You were like question mark. I was like, ooh, like this. But yeah, I think that's the sort of song where if there were tabs for the song, I'd definitely chart it. But I don't think it's really chartable for me right now. If there are tabs, sure. So you posted and you were like, Thor, is he kidding? No, the thing is, right, the Invent Animate have got that side project. Pure Fire Cleanse, I think it's called. Pure, P-U-E-R or something like that, or P-E-U-R, whatever. That's their side project, and that's kind of where they experimented with Thor a bit. So it makes sense. I have charted that song, of course. Anyway, I think we're done for the day for now. I think we're basically done. Oh dear, I can see this going well. Oh, spun out. Yeah. Good productive day. Yeah, very oh, look at that sick trick he did. Went over the railings and everything. Yeah, very productive day. I think tomorrow I'm going to work on the turbo fuel blend and make a massive one. You know the area. In the highlighted zone around here. Turbo fuel blend. Because everything's all next to each other. And for turbo fuel blend, it is all of this. So fuel, heavy oil residue, sulfur, and petroleum coke. Petroleum Coca-Cola. Delicious. Cool. So I think that's going to be all for now. Thanks for coming along. We'll be back tomorrow, because tomorrow is Friday. Tomorrow's one of those weird days. It's like a Costco day. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. Anyway, that's going to be all for now. I'll see you later. Have a good day, and bye-bye! Goodbye! I'll see you later.